Round 2. Well, screw you, stupid wolf. Nope, we don't need that. Nope. No. We don't have enough bag space to screw around with stuff like that. So we gotta stick to something simple and grind XP. I want my MTV. No bags. God dang, no bag space, no nothing. Ay. Where do I find more bags and not have to buy them? I don't want to have to buy these damn things because they're so expensive. I know I'm going to get more bag space as we do some of the quests, but ugh. Still not fun and enjoyable. Ooh, there's another one. Like, I know I get a 4-slot bag in Westfall almost just doing the grains quest for the horse. But still. I mean, I want to do it. No! Hugger, I barely knew her. Love it. Oof. Ugh. Alright. Go away, fly. We don't want to do around here. I got my pizza. Oh. Pizza. Hit him. Hit him with that big old axe. Crush his dreams. As the Queen in Alice in Wonderland would say, off with his head. All right. Ooh, credit for 39. This is not going to be easy. That I can use. I already have a level 9 cloak, so... I'm coming! You are welcome, my good friend. Hello, Mr. Paladin with a big old shovel. Please make sure you hold aggro at all times, ladies and gentlemen. You. Go away. You're taking half my aggro. Taking half my friend. Ugh. Okay, I can't let my fellow paladin die. Can't do it. Can't let a fellow paladin die. I got one. Ha! Ding! Level 10, baby. Look at this, 3 paladins sitting in a tree. Kissing. Journeyman pants. Okay. Take that. All right, let's go kill some more prowlers. Okay. Our first point towards building the perfect paladin tank. I'm over it. Okay. The bells! The bells! Oh no, there's 2 of them. Ha! Nuked you! Nuked you! That's what you get for having 2 of you come after me. One of you was getting nuked. Yep. That's because my spells suck because I haven't upgraded them at all. Nope. Warrior boots level 70 for 70. That's actually better. Ugh. Come here, you. Let me show you what a paladin tank is all about. God, no bags. This is crazy. I need bags. I need wool. This is the last wolf. I can go after some bears. Bears are all over the place, so that's kind of cool. God, still no bags. No 6-slot bags at all. I've killed a ton of mobs and just have not gotten one of those bags yet. Oh my god, no way. That bear is surrounded. Better get closer. I'm gonna kite the bear. Maybe the wolves will go away. No, oh well. Oh well. Get him next time. We'll get a bear over here. The bear's over here because the bears are. I mean, I still have to go over to the one place and go get the bandanas, so it's not that big of a deal, but still Suckovich. Sucka's the big nutches. Ha, gotcha. Yeah, 90 nukem. There's another bear. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, or Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The trees are buzzing, or the bees are buzzing in the trees. Huh. Don't worry, I won't quit my day job. God, glad I went and got a pizza. There's not there. Malachite again. That's sweet. What we need is 6-slot bags. Okay. I know there's gotta be. Someone's gotta drop a bag. I don't know who it's gonna be, but somebody's dropping a bag. And not a deuce. Kick me in the face, you dumb broad. round 6 slot bag. Here we go. Well, I do need the light leather. Ooh, okay. Oh boy, decisions. Get rid of this, I guess. And then destroy this. And then destroy this. And destroy this. Okay, now that'll respawn at some point. Ooh, smacked her upside her head. And we're getting bandanas. Yusa, I will invite you over with a blessing of might. While I use the seal of righteousness at a rank 1 to attack. Loose chain vest. Ooh, that's better than I got. Okay. Okay. Just need a 6-slot bag from someone. There you go, sir. Hello, sir. Mind the step, sir. Nope. Ha! Princess. I don't know why they need my help with Princess. Princess is pretty easy to do when you're at level 9. Nope, still nothing there. Interesting. Yeah, I got kicked in the face. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get a 6-slot bag for a while. Unless I buy one. Which is fine, I guess, but ugh. I didn't really want to have to. Like, do I have to? Let's see the bear. No bear? I guess not. We'll hunt for one later, I guess. Come here, Defias bandit. I'm going to chop your head and clean off. Young lady, I need a 6-slot bag. Can you please give it to me? I'm going to take that as a no. Well, let me introduce you to my axe. My two-handed axe. Ha! Gotcha! Run away! Run away! Run away! Okay, let's go get these guys. Let's get dangerous, as Darkwing Duck would say. Come on, we need... Yes. No bag yet. Come on, baby. Sit. We need a bag. We need more bag slots. Come on. So frustrating. No bags. Ugh. I need another bear. Damn. That royally sucks. Because it just does. Alright, well, let's knock out the copper vein. No! God, all these engineers. Go away with your engineering. Go away. But I need target dummies. Somebody call the wambulance. Wham. I need target dummies, so I'm gonna go ahead and get all of the copper. And I'm not gonna share. Oh. Then neither will I, punks. Okay. Ha. Oh! B-E-A beautiful. Okay, enough. Okay. Well, I don't know if I could solo him myself, so. Let's just kill all the bears. Why not? Let's just give Baloo no break at all. Wow. Somebody came in and wiped out everything out of here. Huh. See if I can find a bear over here. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. A lot of wolves, no bears. Where are they? A lot of wolves, not a lot of bears. Where are they? Ha! There's one right there. I like it when you right there, right there. Right there, there's a bear. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Alright, heading back. Still gotta find mobs that drop those freaking 6 slotted bags. None yet. Maybe I'll have a better chance over with Hoger. It's probably my best chance at this, is to get to Hoger. Hoger, whatever you want to call him. Because it doesn't look like I'm going to get a 6 slot bag over here at all. Oh, alrighty then. Don't want anything to... Oh, I could sell that. Okay. That's good. Pick up 3 silver there. I might be able to afford some spells all of a sudden.
Looking for something specific?
Didn't pay much. Probably wasn't worth the bag space for it. I can go sell that. Oh yeah, I look so dangerous right now. Oh my god, look at me. I look like I have no idea what I look like. Something. Look at those boots. Look at those. Look at those boots. Those are warrior boots, baby. Yeah. We got our copper battle axe. It's doing pretty good work. We're doing some work with it. Well, that's sweet. So I know the blacksmithing quest. I need to make copper axes. So I got enough linen to do that. I think I need 6. You dick. All right, so next up, we're going to do Hoger, and then we're going to start farming copper ore and farming mobs to see if we can get ourselves a bag. We need a bag. We need at least 1/6 bag. And I really don't want to buy it because I'd rather buy spells. I know that sounds childish, but 22 silver is not going to buy me all my spells. Dang it, man. Look at all these guys. Oh, everybody's farming copper here. I'm just going to hang out at the mine. That's probably what I'm going to do is just hang out at the mine over there. Oh, there we go. A respawned copper vein. Do not touch. I will be mad. Do not touch my copper vein. I need to get the blacksmithing quest over and done with. Ooh, there's another one right there. Squad, as Kung Fu Panda would say, squadoosh. You know what? Screw you, Mr. Sheep. You're in my way. We all be Kung Fu fighting. I won't quit my day job because I sing like crap. And I can't Kung Fu fight either. I'm not Keanu. Warrior's still going. I'm just taking a break because Sam Winchester died. And I have to rebuild Sam Winchester, the Warlock, again, and I don't really feel like doing it right now. So I actually got challenged by somebody to rebuild my Paladin from 2004. Except I decided not to make him a dwarf. I decided to make him a human tanking Paladin. Just to show people you can tank in raids with the right gear and the right spec, and you can hold a lot of aggro. Because there's a big bias against paladins being tanks in vanilla. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Sam Winchester died with trogs. I was in the cave doing In Defense of the King, which is level 14 and 15 mobs. I'm level 19. I got disconnected, like briefly froze, and the trog was almost dead, ran over, grabbed 6 other mobs, and ran back. And I was screwed because no matter what I did, I couldn't fear him, and it turned into a disaster. So I just didn't feel like. I'll rebuild Sam later on in the week. I just decided I would do this for now. Yeah, and it was frustrating because I was recording it. I was off stream and I was recording it because I just want to get the green quests out of the way. And I was going to run Wailing Caverns. And I already had the Darnassus already ported to. I already ran through Ashenvale. I got to Ratchet. I'm like, I just want to finish Lockwood on the green quests that I have and just be done with it. So that way I hit close to level 20 and I could do Wailing Caverns pretty well. And yeah, it was pretty much a DC death. I was pissed. But it is what it is. I mean, it's what it is. We'll rebuild Sam during the week. Dean's sitting pretty, getting his rest bar going. Yahoo! Oh, screw that. I want the chest first. Bag, 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 bag. Oh. God, we really need a 6-slot bag. Bad. Yeah, and then I'll be fine. I'm just frustrated. It was only frustrating because I did everything right. As soon as it pulled an extra mob, I sacrificed the Void Walker. So I did everything by the book. It was just that stupid. Before I could finish it with one last wand shot, I disconnected for a brief second. Brief second enough for it to LOS and screw me over. So, but it is what it is. I mean, let's face it. I mean, it's a video game. We'll restart. Won't take me long to get back up to level 19. It just sucks because I had so much enchanting skill already built up with that character. And so, it seemed like that's the challenge. But you know what? That's part of the challenge. That's part of the uniqueness of hardcore and challenging yourself. So, yeah, I mean, it's all good. At the end of the day, it's just a video game. Always can restart from Elwyn Forest and go again. Ooh, can't carry anymore. That's all right. What's so weird is nobody has dropped a 6-slot bag. None of these things. I've probably killed like 300 mobs. It feels like, and not one of them has dropped a bag. To me, that's just crazy. It's like my next. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go again. Oh yeah. Ooh, I nuked him. But what I am going to do is I'm going to build this Paladin for a little bit, let it get a rest bar. 4th of July weekend's coming up, and I'm in the United States. So 4th of July weekend's coming. It's going to be stream all until I drop. Stream until I drop. And we'll hear in the background. Probably not. Something like that, though. All right. Coolio. Like totally radical, bro. Okie dokie. So we need to deliver Thomas's report. We got to go over and kill Hoger. Before we do that, we're going to condense some of this down. Well met. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I'm just glad that I went and got some pizza. I was craving pizza. I got my lazy butt out of my chair and drove down and got a Little Caesars pizza, and they had a cheesy bread just sitting there, waiting with my name on it. Now, we're going to hear the song Fatty Fatty 2x4 for the whole night because I'll probably be farting and my stomach will probably be going, "Are you out of your damn mind at your age? You're going to eat that much cheesy bread? You're insane." If it was 20 years ago, we'd say, "Hey, no problem. No problem. No problem." But nowadays, yeah, you got to watch what you eat at 42 years old. That's not going to be the case today because today I am not even going to look at what I'm eating. I'm just going to eat it because it tastes so good. Oh my God. But while we're smelting, I'm going to grab a water. Because if I don't drink water with as much cheese as I'm eating in pizza, yeah. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy that you used to be able to eat whatever the hell you wanted in your 20s and even your early 30s? And it's like you cross 35 and you start going, huh, probably shouldn't, my stomach shouldn't feel like that after eating that hamburger. But I'll eat it anyway. Then you cross forward and you're like, wait a minute. I only took one bite of that hamburger and my stomach's already ready to be in knots? What's wrong with our human bodies? Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that is 100%. That is 100. Okay, now I think I want to learn spells next. I gotta learn some spells. I gotta learn some of my skills. Okay. Okay, parry we need. We definitely need Holy Light. Purify. Purify the friendly target, removing one. Yep, we need Purify. Lay on Hands is important. Seal of Righteousness, number 2 is important. Divine Protection, that's my bubble. Hammer Justice. Blessing of Protection. A targeted party member is protected from all physical attacks for 6 seconds. Yeah, that's important. That's important. Seal of the Crusader. Fills the paladin with the spirit of a crusader for 30 seconds, granting 33 melee attack power. The paladin also attacks 40% faster, but deals less damage with each attack. Unleashing this seal's energy will judge an enemy for 10 seconds, increasing holy damage taken up by 20. Ooh, I like that. I forgot about that. Okay, how much silver I have left? 12? Okay, so let's put all the spells here. Yeah. That's definitely going to be needed. That's definitely going to be needed. That's definitely needed. Actually, he should go over here. Bubble should go here. Hammer of Justice here. 160 armor. Okay. Seal of the Crusader should go over here. There we go. Eating those kinds of food at night, like past 6 o'clock, is like, you know, you're gonna have a Colteris, that's hilarious. I feel like being Ric Flair right now and going, woo! Because that is exactly what we're talking about. That is so true. It's not even funny. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God, that was hilarious. You know what really is bad? And I don't think people realize this, but you know those frozen burritos that have the green sauce in them? If you don't cook that burrito all the way, if you don't double check that the whole thing is actually nuked, you could be riding the double-decker bus for a long time. And that double-decker bus is not friendly. Not one bit. And I've been there. I remember a buddy of mine bought a big pack, huge, huge pack of those frozen burritos that have the green sauce in them. And we decided to camp out and cook them in his RV microwave. And of course, we were half past drunk playing, you know, Monopoly and talking, you know, talk about where we're gonna fish the next day. And we all rode the double-decker bus for 2 freaking days because our stomachs, and this is back when we were in our, you know, late 20s, and we're still like, ugh. So yeah, green sauce and burritos that are frozen. Yeah, just make sure you know, at minimum, you know, nuke that burrito well in that microwave. That's not the worst one. The worst one is I feel bad for my ex-wife. My ex-wife. So I'm going to be 42 years old in 24 days, okay? My ex-wife turned 50 in May. Okay? She cannot eat anything that has gluten in it anymore. Everything she eats has to be gluten free, or she straight out will not be able to get out of bed because her stomach will cramp so bad. And I'm like, she can't eat anything of her favorite desserts or favorite foods. And I feel so terrible for her because I'm like, this woman loves to eat and try things. And it just sucks that she can't. Wait a minute, are those wreaths? Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Those are wreaths. It almost looks like Christmas. No? Okay. Oh. Love Stormwind. It's not my favorite overall city. My favorite overall city is actually in the Horde. It's Thunder Bluff. I love Thunder Bluff. All right, we got 10 slots. Let's go see if we can get a bag to drop and get some more copper so we can get the blacksmithing quest done. I think we need 120 more copper, which means we need 2 more bags if we do not get any 6 slot bags going. My favorite music in World of Warcraft is actually Ashenvale. When you go to Ashen, as screwed up and hard as Ashenvale is to navigate, it's still one of my favorite music and my favorite atmosphere out of all the mid-level part of the game. My favorite dungeon, I got asked the other day, what's your favorite dungeon? My favorite dungeon is Black Rock Depths. It's my favorite 10-man raid. It's my favorite 5-man dungeon. It's my favorite 40-man raid, if you ever try to 40-man that thing. My second favorite dungeon probably has to be a tie between Uldaman and Scarlet Monastery. You know, I mean, I like the Dead Mines, but the Dead Mines is just, it's okay. I love Shadowfang Keep. Wailing Caverns is a lot of fun. But, like, there are dungeons I just like BFD. Yeah, SM is awesome. BFD is, Black Fathom Deeps is the one I probably don't like. I mean, I people sometimes don't like the stockades. I like the stockades for leveling because it's a fast run. You can get a bunch of wool cloth. You can make a bunch of freaking money real quick in stocks. But, like, I can't stand Black Fathom Deeps. Oh my god, that dungeon just... Especially in hardcore, it's a trap. Well, Steve Johnson, I don't blame you. But see, my favorite part of BFD is if you can do it all in one shot. So if you can keep a group together, a 5-man run, if you can keep it together from beginning to end and do every boss without ever leaving the dungeon, it's freaking sweet. Because by the time you're done, because it takes you a couple hours, by the time you're done, you are exhausted. It takes a lot of work, especially when you're the tank. You better be fully ready to freaking take a beating in that thing. A month and a half ago, before I started the hardcore challenge on TBC, I ran BRD twice, and both times I was the tank, and both times, like, every single the 2 groups we kept together for the full run, oh my god, we were just animals. Molten Core, raids, Molten Core is okay. I don't know, a lot of the raids suck. Because if one person screws one thing up, everybody wipes. There's no recovery. It just sucks when you can't recover. In a 5-man or a 10-man, if someone accidentally pulls wrong, there's some sort of semblance of a recovery. But if somebody pulls wrong in a raid, you pull a Nexia wrong or too early, you pull the one-eyed screwball boss in that one raid, he nukes your entire squad with his freaking chain lightning out of his eyeball. The scariest dungeon in hardcore so far got to be Alderman. Alderman's the hardest one to do in hardcore because if the group, if somebody, the problem is that people. No, strat's pretty standard if you have somebody know what you're doing. Upper Black Rock's Spire is actually easy. You just gotta be the right level. I think Alderman's the hardest and the scariest, and the only reason why is because Alderman takes a long time to full clear, and if you get one rogue or one hunter that gets impatient, or you get a mage that is over AoEing Blizzard, you want one wrong move and you're all dead. The bosses are pretty easy in Ultimate. It's the trash mobs that'll mess you up. You pull once wrong, you're done. Dire Maul can be spooky. Yep. Drac one-shotting you randomly from a conflict. Yeah, that true. Yep. All that's true. But the one that popped in my mind immediately was Alderman. Just Alderman in general. The other one that's a little scary when you're a lower level is if I want to talk about lower level dungeons, probably the scariest one for me, God, probably has to be. Man, that's tough. A lower level dungeon that was spooky. Oh, God. Well, how about the one I almost died in with Dean Winchester? That probably would be a little bit better. So I would say the closest I've come to wiping on a lower level one. God, these are great questions. Oh boy. Give me a second. Let me think. Let me think for a second. So see, I don't know. Because the lower level ones, yeah, but Nomergon's easy. Nomergon is just long and drops great loot. So Nomergon I could do with my eyes closed. There's not a hard pull at all. The only thing is somebody screws up along the hallway and doesn't stay against the wall and pulls the middle. That's the only time you're in trouble in Nomergon. But Nomergon, great loot. Great. The questing's pretty decent too. Not great, but the questing's pretty easy and pretty rewarding. I love it. I love it because the loot. That's the only reason why I love Nomergon is the loot. The loot is top notch, and you get a lot of good stuff in there. God, man, you know what? Here's the truth. The truth is that Shadowfang Keep has two pulls that if you screw it up, you wipe the whole. You wipe. Okay, you're done. And if you got it in hardcore, if you have an overzealous group that gets bored real easily, you can wipe. Same with Wailing Caverns, because Wailing Caverns has two pulls like that. One of them is the first boss. The first boss of Wailing Caverns, she is surrounded by raptors and trash mobs, and the raptors can scream for help. So if you don't wipe out all the trash mobs and you decide, no, I'm just going to run in on her because she's alone, you could pull basically the entire top floor and you're done. You're done. Okay, but that's one pull, and then you got another pull that is up the hill with the druids that turn into snakes. Dead mines, it's the foundry is the hardest part, but as long as you just pull the engineers one at a time, you're fine. BFD is so easy. I could do that with my eyes closed. It's just slow because you got to pull those twilight freaking mobs one at a time out of the building. There's nothing really challenging about it. Ooh, there's Hoger. I don't want him yet. I mean, Razor Fang is a bad dungeon. Easy as can be, but just bad. I don't know if there is a. I know you want me to tell you, but I don't think there's a low level dungeon that's really scary in this game. I think once you get to Scarlet Monastery Library, and you get to Razor Fang Downs when you get the skeleton pull. I think those are the scariest pulls in there, and probably that's when it starts getting hard. Oldman's hard because you got to watch out what your pulls are. Dire Maul, both Dire Mauls. Strat North is really challenging. Another one of those you pull wrong, you're wiping the whole crew. You better have a lot of target dummies and Petri to get out of there. Yeah, I don't really. Nomergon is just long. Again, most of these dungeons, if you're bored, that's when it becomes hard. If you don't have patience and you're just trying to get through a dungeon because you want to get through it and you don't have the hour or hour and a half to take to do it right on hardcore, that's when things go wrong. You could have a complete noob in most of these dungeons, and if you take it slow and everybody follows instruction, you shouldn't. I've seen so many wipes on YouTube of entire raids and dungeons, and I'm like, how did they wipe? Why are they so impatient? And a lot of times it's a rogue. It's a rogue, an overzealous mage, or a hunter. Every time I see a wipe on hardcore of an entire raid or entire dungeon group, level 20 all the way up to 60, it's always the hunter, it's always the rogue, and it's always the mage just deciding out of nowhere, oh, I'm getting a little impatient. We're going too slow. Let me speed this up. I'll go pull this trash mob over here because we're easily taking on two at a time. I could bring a third one, and then the pet of the hunter or the pet or the mage accidentally AoE pulls like the whole freaking floor, and you're done. So I think patience is the biggest thing in hardcore, and that's when it does. Yeah, I think each pull, as long as you know what you're doing with each pull, you should be fine. Let me see if anybody wants to do Hoger. What is the worst class to use in World of Warcraft Hardcore? So far, my experience is Warlock. I'm playing Sam Winchester as a Warlock, and it's like you have no escape ability. Zero. I didn't realize, maybe because when you died in regular vanilla, you just came back to life and finished the quest. I think hardcore has really like made the Warlock has gotten exposed. What is the easiest one so far? The easiest class I have run into so far to play this, probably Druid. Druid to me was the easiest. I do have a druid on another hardcore server that's level 60. And it was like I burned through it. I'm a feral druid, and it was so quick it wasn't even funny. Going 0 to 60 or 1 to 60 was just a breeze. Because in most of the I mean, all I did from 50 to 60 was run dungeons as a healer. And I mean, I was doing 5 dungeons a day. Because you get locked out, obviously, where you can't run the same one multiple times. But yeah, 5 times a day. It was ridiculous. I mean, because there's a lack of healers and a lack of tanks. So it was real easy to deal with. Why don't you join guilds? I am in guilds on my other server, but it's a guild called Stay Hard. And the reason why I'm in their guild is because it's a family of people, and they're so freaking cool. Yeah, no, it's cool. They're really nice. They're a great family. They just have this amazing like vibe to them. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't help me. You know what? It's been easier to stream simultaneously on Facebook and YouTube. I try to do Twitch again, and Twitch is really difficult to use for um free broadcasting systems. Oh shoot. So I tried several times and screwed everything up that I had working on it. So now I just I just simultaneously stream on YouTube and Facebook. YouTube, guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but Facebook actually pays pretty good. They actually, per video on short form content, they pay better than everybody. So I have a lot of short form content on um, on Facebook, and it pays me pretty good. Like I get like between, I don't know, $8 and $10 a video a month, depending on the video, I guess. But yeah, I don't make any money with this because I've just started out really doing this. All right, not short sword of strength. So we got to go learn sword now. Yeah, I got them all. Okay, I got everything. No, I have not run into famous YouTubers here in World of Warcraft. I don't even know when they're on. A lot of them stick to themselves. They don't really like go to new players and say, "Hey, you're streaming. I see you on stream." I don't get any of that. I don't even get that in my regular channels.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Be careful.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
For the Alliance.
So I better go learn swords. So I can use that and build up my swords while I... so let's do this. Let's put this on and this on. And we'll farm. I'll put this over here for now. Because I gotta farm some more copper so I can finish the blacksmithing quest. And maybe I get lucky and find a maybe I get lucky and I find myself a bleh, 6-slot bag. Boy, my brain is not working today. I can also go do the Torn Murloc Fin quest over in Eastern Logging Cabin. Oh, here we go. I can build up my one-handed mace a little bit. Go learn swords at Stormwind. Got a few things I can do. I don't have a lot of money. That's the downside. Like, money is really important in this game. Are you going to do the Dwarven section to level? No. Not unless I absolutely have to. I'm going to try to only do the human side until I have to go to the Nomergon. So what I'm probably going to do is I'll probably see if I can get a port to Darnassus when I'm about level 20. Because then I'll run through Ashenvale to the Barrens. That's the safest way to get to Ratchet. And then I'll fish and Ratchet for mats. And then I will be able to do Wailing Caverns. Because what I'll do is I'll get the flight path to Booty Bay. And then I can just work it from there. And then I have a flight path to be able to get to the wetlands anytime. Because I like doing the wetlands. But Loch Modan I may not even do. I don't know yet. Loch Modan is fun if you're a hunter because you get the upgraded weapons and the upgraded pouch. But outside of that, I mean, outside of the Elite Ogre quest, I don't know. We'll see. Depends on if I have to, you know, if I'm not level 20 or if I'm struggling against the looters and the no. Agility, stamina. Okay, I'll do that. If I'm struggling against the looters and the pillagers, which I'll know right away if I struggle, then yeah, I'm gonna go to Loch Modan. It just depends on how hard I struggle against the frickin' stupid second part of the Defias quest. I mean, those casters, when they throw a fireball at you, they can one-shot you. It's crazy. You could be level 19 and they can one-shot you. So, just depends how I do against those guys. It's hard to find groups anymore with people that want to do that because it takes away from their experience. Yeah, I get it. So how much do I have my one-handed maces? 50 out of 60? Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. Two-handed maces are the ones that's behind. Okay. All right, we're going to have to go bio 2 here for a minute, so you're going to have to forgive me. But I will be back here in just a minute. I'm just going to park my rear end right here at the edge of Stormwind City. I'll be right back. I won't be long. I won't be long. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. D Generation X proudly brings to you its World Wrestling Federation's Tag Team Champions of the World. The Road Dogg, Jesse James, and Badass Billy Gunn. The new Age Outlaws. And by the way, if you're not kosher with that, we got 2 words for you. Oh no, it's not kosher. It's if you're not down with that, then we got 2 words for you. You can tell me in the comment section what those 2 words are. We won't say it out loud on YouTube. Facebook, on the other hand, might not care, but YouTube will. I'll get hit with a copyright. Knowing me, I'll get hit with copyright.
You can't do that because the WWF does that.
Okay, that's 48. 55. We need 65 more copper bar to finish that portion of the blacksmithing quest. If anybody's a basketball fan in here, you guys got to tell me how you feel about LeBron James coming out saying he refuses to play for the Lakers anymore. He's going to go play somewhere else. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Sweet. I miss the days of Michael Jordan and Reggie Miller and Patrick Ewing. Days where a player stayed with a team for 20 years. You know, Tim Duncan stayed a long, long time with the Spurs. What, 19 years? David Robinson. Kobe Bryant. Now, I know some players didn't have a choice. but for the most part, players stayed with teams. Nowadays, it just feels like there's none of that going on. Look at these wreaths. Look at these things. They are huge. Okay. Let's see. Baseball's almost become the same thing. I mean, I was thinking about that earlier today. Baseball has pretty much become the same thing as basketball. I mean, football seems to have more loyalty as far as players seem to have more loyalty than other sports. And I don't know if that's really true, but just it seems like it. I could be wrong. Like Kawhi Leonard got traded away from the Clippers today to the Toronto Raptors, and it's like there's all kinds of movement, like players asking for trades and trade me or I'm not going to play. And it's just like, wow, what happened to the days of when we used to like all get along? Can't we all just get along? I don't know. It's just weird. Sports have really, you know, Sports have gotten weird. I don't know why. Wow, I'm doing pretty good damage with this sword for not having my skill up very much. Excuse me, people. Will you get the heck out of my way? I have to go and do mine copper. Thank you very much. We are building the ultimate Paladin tank here, and we are still 49 levels away from technically building the gear for it. But you watch. This is going to be the ultimate Paladin tank. You watch. This tank is going to be so badass. It's going to put people to shame. Oh, copper vein. We'll hide behind a tree. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Are you kidding me? Oh. You're skinning. Okay, I'm like, get out of here. Like, don't you dare. Oh, okay. I'm okay. You can do alchemy. We don't care about alchemy. We care about this. Now, I'm wondering if I take out the Murlocs. I'm wondering if I take out all those Murlocs on that island that has the chest on it. I'm wondering if that's where the bag is. I'm wondering if that's where a 6-slot bag is going to be. Another copper vein, this time in the water. Underwater. Sounds so weird. You don't even want to know. You know what that sounds like. I mean, we don't have to say what it sounds like, but we all know what that sounds like. It sounds like a... Well, we'll say it sounds like something like gargling something. Whether it's whatever, breath freshener or an alcoholic beverage or, I don't know, something nasty. It still sounds nasty. I mean, couldn't they have made like the Murlocs a little more, I don't know, less annoying? Of I mean, it's like, yeah, you're awesome. Okay, the treasure chest is not on that island. It's got to be on this one. So we'll take it slow. One Murloc at a time, including this one. I have a health pot, and I have a bubble. There it is. Okay. Ha. Wow, that was big damage right there. Big damage. Keep missing. There we go. Hulk. Smash. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, no way. We're not being able to take 4. But we better take out a couple of them first. What? You didn't die? Oh, heck no. Okay, pot. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Well, get him already. Come on. Hit him. Oh, Lord. How did you aggro from way over there? Kill this bastard. How is that possible? Did you, like, respawn? Oh, they're respawning fast. Oh. Ha. No! How are you? God. Give me a bag. Give me a bag. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Give me a bag. Sweet Jesus. All that work and didn't get one bag. Almost died and didn't get one 6-slot bag. That is crazy. That was nuts. Nuts. Crazy. Well, somebody cleared these guys out. All right. Tho fareth, tho goodeth. All right, we're hunting for a 6-slot bag and copper ore. We need about 45 more copper ore to get the blacksmithing quest done. We have enough linen cloth. We have enough of the other materials, except we got to buy weak flux, a lot of weak flux. Still need money for that. So I guess I'm not that close. Whoops. We do not have Blessing of Might. There we go. Now we do. Oh, here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine. Here we go now. Yes, yes, here we go. Come on. 6 slot bag. That's what we're after. Okay, got another health pot. Probably could use that a little later. Okay. Yeah, there's a chest. We need that. No bag there. Come on. There's a bag in this chest. Come on, baby. 6 slot bag. No, no. God dang it, no. Ah, so frustrating. So bloody frustrating. How many mobs do I gotta kill? Who do I gotta kill in this game to get a 6 slot bag? Ooh, there's another. Ooh, there's another one. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, why am I turning around like a space cadet? Nobody's around. Yes. 6 slot bag. Oh. Phooey. Nothing's in there. Somebody cleared it out already. Orderly, that so sucks. The good news is I've got my sword skill up some. All right, let's see if there's a treasure chest. Ooh, traveling salesperson. Come here, Mr. Salesperson. We need to have a conversation, sir. Do you have anything that I can use this low of a level?
Good day to you.
Blessed Claymore. Oh. Actually, he's got some good stuff. Executioner sword. Oh, that's sick. Too bad I can't afford it. And it's still too low level for me right now. That's so sick. Oh, man. That was cool. I haven't seen Executioner sword in a long time. Executioner sword in a while. Okay, I can make a little money on that. Maybe we can sell that at the auction house. Maybe not. I don't know if it's worth selling at the auction house. What are you guys thinking you're doing? How did all of you aggro? So I want to know, how do every one of you aggro? Ha. No, don't kick me. Pot. Ha ha. Don't kick me. What do you think this is? Eh. Eh. Excuse me, excuse me while I whip this out. No treasure chests there. All right. Well, let's head over to East Logging Cabin, turn in that quest. Sell whatever we're going to get out of that. And then we'll do the Torn Fin quest. What's really interesting, of all the mobs that I've killed, none of the quest drops happen. Westfall Deed and the Wanted Man quest never drop. It's very interesting. Very nice campsite right on the bridge. Yeah, that's smart. Let's light a fire on a bridge. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. Let's light a campfire on a bridge. All right, bounty on Murlocs. All right, at least we get to sell something. And then let's pray, get down on our knees, pray to Jesus. In Jesus' name, please allow this wonderful paladin that's going to become a tank. It's going to become the best tank ever for a paladin. He needs a 6-slot bag. Even if it's an early Christmas present, can we have one of these mobs? Just one of these Murlocs, please, Jesus. Praise Jesus. One 6-slot bag. Come on, boat. Wow, somebody's trying to, old black guy's trying to run Wailing Caverns. That's pretty cool. Come here. Good night, Mr. Murloc Lurker. See you next time. If I can actually hit you. Stop parrying him. Uh-oh, somebody else reached level 60. I take chess. Okie dokie. Wow. That's gotta hurt. Oh, we both drank at the same time. Nanny, nanny, nanny. Come here, you. Smash you little pieces. God, so dramatic. What a dramatic death. Come here. Since you guys are going to spawn really fast, we'll just kill everyone you're right here. Off with their heads. How come I only got one fin? Oh, you're a... Come here, you. Here we go. Smash in pieces. Will you stay in front? One down, one to go. Ha! Critical hit. Suck my rabbi. There we go. You're really gonna walk all the way over here? I'm about to say. Alright, it works. 3 torn. Come on. What? Bring your butt over here. Come here. Your butt is mine. Kite you all the way back to where I want you. Right here. Ooh. That's gotta hurt. Try and drink a potion, and all of a sudden somebody's gotta knock you unconscious. Oh yeah, we no, we're not dealing with that. Oh no. No, 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 we are not dealing with that. Nope. Terribly wrong. We're not taking 3 of them on. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. No way, Jose. That is not happening. So stop respawning so quickly, because that's not fair. Come here. Here, puppy, puppy, puppy. We need 5 more of these torn murloc fins. Ooh. Okay, now we only need 4 more. Here, boy. Come here, Mr. Murloc. No, no, parry. Come on, drink. Oh, did that happen to you? Whoop. Oh, judgment. Judgment time. You were going down because a paladin is stronger than you. Come here. Come here, boy. No, I didn't want. No. You. You. And 3 more fins. Whoopsie. Were you trying to drink a health potion? I'm sorry about that. Get a little butterfingers. Oop. Okay, I only need 2 more now. Look at that. Whoopsie daisy. Watch the birdie. Sounds like Conan, you know. Conan! What is great in life? Strike your enemies, dominate them, and the lamentation of the women. God, I love that movie. That movie, people don't realize how good that movie really is, even though Arnold's really bad in it because it's one of his early pictures. The story, the reason why that movie is so good, Conan the Barbarian, is because the movie is told from the surrounding characters' perspective. It's never told from Conan's perspective. It's told by the wizard's perspective, his love interest, Valeria's. It's never from the perspective of Conan until the second movie. That's why the second movie I don't think did as well, even though it wasn't bad. Come here. I can't even pronounce that name. I'm not even gonna try. God bless, man. How many Murlocs do I gotta kill? How many Murlocs does it take to get a bunch of torn fins? Really? Whoa. Yeah, no. Bubble. We out. We gone, partner. Solid gone. 1. All right. We are good to go there. All right. Here we go. None of them dropped a 6 bag, but I mean, we basically are down to 1 quest. And that's the one going to Westfall, but nothing really dropped. I mean, we got some greens in you know, that dropped. The sword, a couple things I just sold to vendors because to me it wasn't worth putting in the auction house. Am I going to get an extra silver or 2 for them? I mean, just the time wasted just didn't seem like worth my time. But we're looking pretty good. I'm going to sell that because that actually brings some silver. Sell that to a vendor. So we'll hearth to Goldshire because I don't feel like running all the way back. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm being an idiot. I need more copper. And I need to fish. I'm forgetting a couple steps before I go to Westfall, because we want to be able to fish for materials in Westfall. So let's not be stupid there, John. I mean, let's not skip steps here, because we got to build a tank. This isn't about speed. This is about building the best tank in classic World of Warcraft hardcore. The unkillable tank. Well, I shouldn't say that because, well, let's face it, somebody does something silly in a raid or a dungeon, I'm dead. But if I pulled a Leroy Jenkins myself, well, you know, same thing. So I guess I can't say I'll be indestructible, but we'll say that I'm going to do the best I can to make it the best bloody tank that World of Warcraft has ever seen with a Paladin. A bringer of the light. And I found out there is a guild that is only priests and paladins, so that should be interesting. I wonder if they'd invite me to their group. Their merry band of holy light bringers. There you go. There's a 60s Batman reference. Holy light bringers, Batman. Sorry. My favorite Batman is still and always will be Michael Keaton. But it doesn't mean Adam West and Val Kilmer and Christian Bale don't have their place in things. And even Ben Affleck. Affleck was a better Bruce Wayne than he was a Batman. Hashtag bring the Snyderverse back. So, spoiler alert, do not watch Supergirl. It was a big waste of time. The only cool thing about Supergirl is Jason Momoa is badass in it. Outside that, it sucks. It's the worst. It is worse than the original Batman v Superman before they came out with the Snyder Cut. The theatrical release of Justice League, when it went hell on wheels, terrible. Because, you know, they had Zack Snyder started it, and then Joss Whedon tried to finish it, and blah, blah, blah. Turned into a wrecking ball of a movie, the Superman stash hiding with CGI, blah, blah, blah. Supergirl's worse than that. Horrible movie. And they did the character so dirty. It's like, let's go throw in a bunch of cultural crap that doesn't mean anything in the Supergirl universe. But Jason Momoa as Lobo is badass. The only reason to pay for a ticket to go watch that movie is to watch Jason Momoa as Lobo. Only reason why. He is so freaking... It's like him, that character and Aquaman are the two roles that man was meant to play. Like, he was born to be Lobo. He was born to be Aquaman. I mean, I dealt with the Superman movie. I mean, the Superman movie was okay. It wasn't great. It was okay. Ooh. Okay, we're going to think about that. I might sell that one in the auction. That's pretty good for me. Except my axe does more damage. So mine does way more damage. So, oof. Probably sell that one in the auction. It's a good one. Like the Superman movie I went and watched in the theater. And it was okay. I like Man of Steel better. I think Henry Cavill is a better overall Superman. But he did way better than Brandon Roth. I think Brandon Roth's pretty good, but I think he did better than Brandon Roth, that guy who played him. And I think he did. He didn't do bad. It's just hard to beat some of the guys that have played Superman in the past. It really is. Tough thing to do. Christopher Reeve, the two guys before him, just hard to do. I think he did a pretty good job. I did think he did a good job. I think he'd be a good, Superman for the future, but just the problem is that James Gunn is trying to take and make the movies a little too much like the Guardians of the Galaxy, and it's hard to do that with the DC because the DC universe is very serious and very dark. Even Wonder Woman, people don't realize the Wonder Woman stories are pretty dark and gothic. I mean, they talk about, if you go read the comics and even some of the animated movies, it's about subjugation and domination, a lot of it. It's about sexist societies. It's very dark. It's very deep. It's very, even though she is the light at the end of the tunnel, it's very, very light. It's got dark subject matter in it. And so does a lot of Superman stuff, and especially Batman. So it's hard to go and just make the DC universe into Guardians of the Galaxy. It's just hard to do because outside of Green Lantern and the Flash, everybody else, Cyborg and Martian Manhunter and Superman, Batman, even Shazam, it has some dark material in it, So it's a hard thing to do. It really is. It's hard to make good movies when there's too many cultural pressures to put either too much conservative or too much liberal crap in it, instead of just making a really cool movie. It's just hard. But you know what? Hey, you know what? If that's the vision for the movie and the series, I just won't go watch it. I stopped watching the MCU after they stopped doing the 10 Rings movies. I thought 10 Rings was really good, and I was like, oh God, finally they brought back a character I actually knew from the comics. I didn't really read Captain America or stuff, and I enjoyed all the movies until Endgame. And then I was like, why are we doing another Mrs. Marvel movie? I'll let somebody else have the rest of that. Like that meme. You sure about that? You sure about that? Oh. Oh. Hmm. God, still no 6-slot bag. This is crazy. Oh well. Just have to deal with it. Yeah, see, my axe is better. The one I made is better. God, what a great. Ooh. Here you go. Have a nice. Have an. Oh, you are so nice. What a Chad. What a Chad. Giving me a nice stamina buff. What a Chad. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it out right here. Okay. Wait. Oh, that pizza really went heavy on my stomach. Oh. Now it's just like, I'm bloated. See what happens when you eat too much cheese pizza from Little Caesars? It screws with me. Your stomach, it's just hurting so bad right now. But then again, no regrets because I just drank 3 bottles of water. I'm about to drink my 4th bottle of water. That should help ease my stomach. You know what I just realized? When you stop worrying about crap in the world, life gets better. And what I mean by that is, I've been, my ex-wife and I have been separated for 4 years. And, I used to worry and worry and worry and worry. And then I started putting my energy into a lot. I mean, I still read about the world. I still know what's going on in the world. That way I'm well informed of what's going on. But I don't do what I used to do and panic about it anymore. And it's just such a blessing, let me tell you. When you stop worrying about all the stuff people worry about and you start living life, it's just so much fun. It really is. So, just want to throw that out there. Okay. Okay, that's 1. That's a 2. Okay. Okay, time out. Thick War Axe. 1 strength, 1 stamina. Well, I guess I should learn that. Runed copper belt, heavy copper maul. Okay, let's hold off on that stuff. Because I need to finish making all this. So let's go back to Stormwind City. And I made 5 of them, so I know I need 6. And I need 6 of the axes. And the axes require also 6, so I make 1 more. So I'll have 7 copper bars left. And I need 6 weak flux. I've got enough linen cloth. Okay, I think we got this made. I think so. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Why, thank you, kind sir. I do not have that kind of blessing of might yet. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, that's a big yawn. I need to make more money. So I think the best way to make more money is to go into Westfall. But first, we have to learn fishing and cooking. So we're going to do that first after we finish the blacksmithing quest. Because we already maxed out pretty much everything we can max out in Elwyn Forest. We're at level 11, almost level 12. I think we're going to be pretty okay going to Westfall. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think we should be okay. God, this city is so awesome at night. Look at all the little shop windows, have candlelight. It's pretty cool. So I need 6 times 6. Well, 6 times 5 is 30. Yeah, so I should have enough. So this. Oops. Okay. Okay. So this bar, this has to come back. This has to come back. Okay. I think. Oh, wait. We need linen cloth. Okay, so now we go to Iron Forge to do the blacksmithing quest and finish that. And then I think I know I have to put something in the bank to do this because, I mean, I don't have to go very far because not like it's like a million miles away. It's just in Iron Forge's forge is where the blacksmithing quest is. So I think what I have to do is I'm just going to have to run back and forth because I don't have a 6-slot bag. I have not found an extra backpack or bag anywhere. Of all the mobs I've killed, of all the treasure chests that I've opened, 0 bags. That's freaking nuts. I have never experienced that before. I mean, you at least get 1 black bag or 1 blue or green one. You don't get like 5, but usually you get 1. I didn't even get 1, and I tore up mobs. So I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so I need 6, so that's 12. So I only need 12. So the other 8 I can put back into the bank. And I'm going to put, I only need 36, I think. Anyway, when I get to the Iron Forge bank, I'll figure it out. But I'm pretty sure I only need 30. No, I need 42. I need 42. So, okay. mean, I would say that at some point, the only thing I have a complaint about is you should be able to get more bigger bags to start. But you know what? It is classic WoW. It is hardcore. We're working with what we got, and I think we're doing a pretty good job of it. At least from my perspective, I think we're doing okay. Oh. Huh. Huh. So this is the quest right over here somewhere.
How are ya? Watch your back. See you soon.
Well, there we go. There, I actually can do 2 of them, but I don't have enough.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. And I think I have to carry these all the way to Loch Modan. If I remember right, I got to carry it all the way, yeah, to Loch Modan. Southern Guard Tower, okay. So realistically, I'm going to fly back because I'm not going to be able to hearth. Oh, God. It's almost forcing me to get a bag, to buy one. And you watch, as soon as I buy one, the first mob I kill, one will drop. Just know my luck.
What can I do
Okay,
for ya?
so I only need 42, so I can get rid of that. I only need 12 of those, so I can get rid of that. I can put that back for now. I can put one of these back. Okay, now we'll come back, put everything away, and run to Loch Modan, and we'll be able to build out a chess piece that's better than what I have. And then we'll have to work on getting the mats through fishing for the other blacksmithing quest. Like I said, this will be interesting. Oh boy, God, yawning. I'm yawning too much. I gotta stop yawning. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Oh, I screwed up. God dang it, John. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. I did the math right. It's like, wait a minute, I did the math wrong. No, I did the math right. We're good. Yep, we did the math right. Okay. Okay, so it looks like, so that worked out pretty good. Of course, I was a dummy and didn't get my expert. I'm an idiot, I didn't do expert. Okay. should just seem. John's an idiot. Might as well go to the Deep Mining Guild and spend the rest of my money and upgrade my smithing or my mining. God, man, I can be really, really stupid sometimes. But I'm just going to have to grind for money now. I mean, that's just the way it is. We've got to grind it out, try to make some money where we can make some money. Money, money, money. Money. Just got to grind it out. Back down to 5 silver again. So I'm okay. I can grab my hearthstone again. So I can actually hearth out. Probably pick up the flight path and Lochmodon. And then flight path out back to Goldshire, or hearth out to Goldshire. And then just start the grind again. Probably grab, because what is it going to take? What does it take? What does that? 8 copper bar, 1 malachite, and rough. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Okay. So that's done and completed. So I can fly back to Ironforge and then hearth the Goldshire. So that'll be the goal. Run, Forest, run. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I love some Family Guy, you know, Quagmire. All right. Giggity, giggity, crackety, crappity, giggity. I mean, just some of the funny things are great. You know, Peter Griffin going, you know, and then, you know, the old man pervert, you know, goes, get over it. And, you know, the Star Wars spoof is freaking hilarious. The old man's playing Obi-Wan Kenobi and goes, you know, R2-D2 Cleveland goes, who the hell are you? And the old man goes, one lucky son bitch. Get your fat ass over here. And the way he whistles, you know, when he's talking. Like, boys, come on over. I've got some cookies for you. Or you know, Alan, you know, goes, oh no, I know, oh no. I mean, there's just some great stuff in Family Guy that makes you wonder, well, if we all can laugh at something, why do we all fight? What, Mr. Simpson? Well, I'm officially addicted to this cheesy bread. I probably shouldn't have more, but I am. Mm. Whoops. Oops, I went off the beaten path just a little bit. Well met.
How are you, friends on me?
That's not funny. Oh no, the little lion killed a rabbit. No. Don't kill the bunny. So sad. So sad, but true. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that vein rolling right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are on our way to the place where Miss Nessie made her famous entrance, Loch Modan. Nessie is a wonderful sea creature that lives at the bottom of the lake. And every once in a while peeks up and says, "Guess what? We're going to thrash you to death." Oh, boy. Oh. I mean, look at me run. I look, I don't, that literally is how I run, kind of like an old man. Like literally, the character runs like me. But I love the jokes. Here. Relax, man. You're too tense. Or cover for me. I got a whiz behind a tree. He paints his hooves red. Give me some chapstick and put it on my bill. Oh, God. This is the best one.
Burning steps and cast it into the cauldron. They formed the Brotherhood of the Bracelet. Along the way, they're trailed by a murloc named Gotham, who's obsessed with the bracelet, and 9 bracelet boogeymen. It could be a 3-parter called
Ruler of the Bracelet.
The first part would be called
The Brotherhood of the Bracelet.
followed by
a couple of towers. And
the
then,
climactic ending called
hey, the king's back. But the race with the best jokes to me still the dwarves. You know, like I like my beer like I like my women, stout and bitter. Or oh, I'm just a social drinker. Every time someone says I'll have a drink, I say, "So shall I." Or I don't drink anymore. Of course, I don't drink any less either. Hi ho, hi ho. Second verse, same as the first. Or I forgot what the other ones were. There were 2 others. I'm just a social drinker. Every time somebody says I'll have a drink, I say, "So shall I." I can't remember what the other one was. There was another 2 that were part of the dwarves. Oh, it's a wardrobe malfunction. Ooh, there's me hammer. Yeah, we're not grabbing any of the quests here yet. We're gonna do Westfall. The only time I'm coming here is if I have to. There we go. Hell yeah, yeah. Perfect. Now we can make an armor chest piece. That's going to be green. I don't think I need it, but I need the experience points because experience points brought me pretty close. And I don't think I need it because I think this leather chest piece is better just because it gives me more health. Maybe 40 less armor, but it gives me 20 more health. So for now, at this low level, I'm not going to worry about, more worry about the stats just to get through some of the nasty hard quests. Hey, look, a priest. Our Father, who art in heaven, how thy be thy name. And what are you? Oh, you're a paladin. You biter. Oh. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Grab the flight pad. I'm a hearth back. I don't need to make the chess piece. Okay. Now let's hearth back. Let's grab the fishing and fishing rod. Let's do some fishing. Let's do some cooking. And then let's get to Westfall. Ladies and gentlemen, Westfall is full of great fishing spots, including, but not limited to, I mean, we're going to be flat broke, but it is what it is. I want a fishing pole. Thank you, sir. We need a fishing pole. Now we go learn fishing. And get our fishing up to, let's say, 50. Oh, fisherman, we need a little talent lesson here.
How are you?
Okie dokie, chatter chokey. Oh. Fishing. Now, the most boring part of the game. Next to running places. Night fishing on top of it. This cheese bread is awesome. I can't eat more. If I eat more of that cheesy bread, I'm gonna my butt's gonna be on more fire than it already is. Oh my god. That is crazy. Oh my god, Lord Jesus. My stomach is going to be punished for this, and then gonna punish me in return. Thank God I like to drink water. Whoops. Wrong one. £10 snapper. What the heck? Okay. Cool. Nice. We're getting there. We're at fishing number 17. so far so good. Got a little fishing going. We got our skill up to 21. Nice, we're getting them. They're catching on faster because we're now at 24. Still got a long way to go till we're ready for Westfall. Cool. Yeah, level 28. $18 of these, I'll help a lot with basically doing the cooking. But that's crazy. A 10-pound yellow mud snapper. That doesn't do me any good. Wow, we're getting there. 34. Nice. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. 36. my nose. Okay, we're getting a lot closer. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Oy. Good Lord. Huh. Okay, 2 more and we can start heading over to Westfall to fish. All right. Let's head over to Westfall. First, we're going to cook up the brilliant fish, so we got to go pick up the recipe for that. So that we can begin the process. Sell this stuff. And we're going to have to work hard. Working hard.
What can I help you with?
Well, we want this. Now we can increase our cooking to 32 right away. And then we can sell the stuff, make a little money back, and we'll be all right. all right now, baby. It's all right now. Okay. I mean, it's just an easy thing. We'll make a few copper on it by selling them to the vendor. Get our cooking started. There we go. Oh, coyote steaks at 50 as well. Okay. You know what? Let's see if there's another recipe that'll cook these. Real quick. So let's just sell these. And this. And let's go see if there's a recipe for those. If there is, we can get coyote meat real quick. Survey says gotta be level 50. Okay. So sell them and off we go. To Westfall. Westfall. Oh. Copper vein. Okay. Look at all these gnomes. Let me squash you. Squash! Squash them like bugs. Bring them out. Bring them out. If I were human, I believe my response would be go to hell. If I were human. That's one of my favorite lines from Spock in Star Trek. It's from the next it's from the Undiscovered Country. When Starfleet wants to decommission the Enterprise. And yeah. All right, let's see how we do here. We need more damage. Okay. Wow, we missed a lot of swings so far. There we go. Got a swing. There we go. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Did all right with that. Tough, though. Me. Yeah, we probably can't go fishing yet. But that's okay. We'll see if we can find some of those, ooh, there's... Come here, Mr. Knoll. We have a mission for you. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. Kitty, yo, what's cracking, my man? Another day, a new challenge. All right, level 12. Pioneer. Okay. I don't want that. Okay, come here, my friend. What is going on, my man, Kid D? The man, the myth, the legend. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Wow, missed already? Come on. There we go. There's one. There's two. Okay, all right. Don't think I need that. Take that just so I can eat it right now. Oh, it's copper vein right there. Yeah, top of the evening for me, my man. I'm enjoying myself this evening. It's been a good day so far. I started a little bit of a new challenge because one of my characters died. So I'm just taking a break from the character that died. I'm gonna rebuild him, but I'm like, because I died very frustratingly. A lot of it was my fault, you know, but it is what it is. I'm gonna be going to bed here in about an hour. About una hora. I'm gonna build what they call a tank. A paladin tank, and paladins are very hard to build out as tanks in this game because they're not really built to be that later on in the game. They didn't really start becoming that till later when the expansions came out, but I want to show that it can be done. So that's what I'm doing. Right now I'm kind of getting tired, so I'm not quite locked in talking. I talked a lot for like the first hour and 40 minutes of the stream. That was pretty cool. All right, let's turn in some stuff over here. Oh, somebody died right there. That sucks. Sucks to be them.
Need help? Be careful, or the Alliance takes on her friend.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Farewell. Safe travels. See you around. Be careful.
I'm gonna grab these quests, but I'm not really gonna do them because they take up a lot of bag space I don't have right now. So I'm gonna focus one quest at a time right now until I get more bags. One of those quests is pick up these little baggies of oats. So I'm hoping I can do that without dying. Well, I will sound like Donald Trump for instance without dying because that'd be very bad, you know, just, you know, be very, very bad. Very bad for everyone. These things hit hard. Look how hard they hit. I don't think I can get that one. Don't aggro. Don't come near me. There we go. Okay, I need 2 more of those sacks. Two more. Okay. Well, there's not one over there. Yeah, I probably have to kill this vulture because he'll just keep chasing me if I don't. Okay, nothing really there. I mean, nothing worth riding all the way back to Southwind to sell. Or Stormwind, I should say. I'm sorry, Stormwind. Nothing there. I don't see any of the sacks of oats over there. See, I'm trying to get these oats now because it'll give me an extra bag that I don't have. Oh, crap. That's gotta hurt. Disciple's Cloak. That'll sell and make a little money from the vendors. I don't see... Oh, there we go. There's a bag right there. Bam. That means I only need 2 more. Getting to this one's going to be a little pain, but we can get there. Just have to pull these guys out of those areas. Ooh, only level 9. Okay, that'll work. There we go. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, I need 1 more bag of oats. So the question is, where am I going to find that? There's a sack of oats right there, but I gotta avoid those guys. Okay, oof. This guy's fine. Those guys are not... I'm not ready for those guys yet. Those guys are tough. Yo. No, no. Oh my god. I don't know if I can get him. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Maybe. Oh, I got one of them. But they're tough, man. You do not want to mess with them. They are tough as nails. I got lucky there. Oof. We need to heal ourselves here. Alright. So now I can go back and get a bag, which will really help things out. I'm the tank. A tank is a reference to someone that leads a dungeon, and your goal as the tank is to take all the damage and hold off the enemy. And a healer heals the tank so that way the tank doesn't die. So I'm supposed to hold all the villains and all the enemies on me while 3 to 7 other people attack all the mechanical bad guys or whatever.
Good day to you. Safe
Okay. Why, thank you, good sir. Why, thank you, good sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love you all. Oh boy, getting tired. I'm pretty much gonna have to do this one quest at a time right now, just because I just don't have enough bag space. Ugh. Cook some eggs. Yeah, it is about time. It's getting to that time. About an hour. No, I don't know Aaron Paul. At least I think I don't. I don't think I know an Aaron Paul. Wow, that thing's circling. Woo! I mean, I could kill those later because I farmed those for gold. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I don't think I've seen it before. I mean, it sounds familiar, but I don't think I saw it. Why do you ask? Just curious, why do you ask? Oh, he does? I didn't know he looked like me. That's very interesting. I'll look it up later. I mean, it doesn't sound familiar, but I'll look it up. Like most people when I was a kid thought I looked like Macaulay Culkin. So, oh, I still need to kill these because I gotta get the livers. Huh. Okay, so I need to get a few more of these guys to get the Okra, and then I need 3 Murloc eyes. There we go. Okay, I got the 1 more Okra. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I keep getting these shadow gems, which is pretty unique to actually get them that quick. Come on. There we go. All right. A fire wand. I could probably make a little money on that. Okay, so we are between a rock and a hard case here. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is where it gets difficult. Okay. So I don't think the old Blanche's blanket's gonna bring me much money. So let's throw it over there. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's nice. Still no Murloc eyes though. There's one. I need two more. Okay. There we go. That's nice. Okay, now comes the hard part. I guess I destroy the coyote meat because I can't make it yet. There we go. Okay. right a little bit. Oh, how's he block? There we go. There we go. All 3 Murloc-eyes. Okay, we're good there. I'm going to turn that quest in. It sucks. I'm having to do 1 quest at a time just because I don't have the bag space. I can now kill all the gore tusks now, though. And kill a bunch of those just to... And kill the vultures for their small eggs. Okay. Hmm. What? You suck. But I got purify. Cooked crab claw. Ooh. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Probably a little.
Can I help you? See you around. Be careful. See you around.
Sweet. Now I'm gonna sell the Westfall stew recipe because I don't need it.
What can I do for you?
So I can make a little extra money with this, 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 and this. Now I've got a little more spending money, a little more pocket change. Let's cook the boar meat, get that out of the way, and sell that. Okay. All right, that worked out okay. Now we need to go get more livers. But you know what? While I'm at it, let's pick up the quests in that Century Tower over there. So I'm already out here. I might as well. Ooh, pardon me. Ugh. And I'll roast some of the eggs because the eggs will give me a +2 stamina buff. You're welcome. Why don't you kill 15 defiance trappers and 15 defiance smugglers? He wants us to kill paws. And he wants us to we're really limited to one quest at a time right now just because bag space is so bad. But this is what it was like, guys. Think about it. This is what it was like back 20 years ago.
What can I do for you? See you around. Safe travel. See you later.
20 years ago, we did one quest at a time. There was no questy, nothing like that.
I supply only the finest food.
I can make all the herb eggs. I'll destroy the mild spices after that. And we'll go see if we can get some more livers. And then we'll go beat up on the Defias and the Nulls. See if we can get something out of it. let's eat one of the eggs. And now we got our +2 stamina, +2 spirit buff. And we're ready to rock and roll. See what we can come up with. We need 5 more livers, I think. We need 5 more Gore-Tusk livers, and then we need all the Defias smugglers, which are in this little area over here. We need them gone. Solid gone. We need a bonus to our damage on that battle axe. Especially these guys. Good lord. They hit hard. Oh, oodalolly, golly, what a day. Let's kick some butt. Huh. I need livers, not snouts. Livers. We need livers. I'll avoid that damn thing. There we go, that was a liver. 4 more livers to go. Oh, he's resisted it. Oh, what a schmuck. What a schmuck. What a guy. What a guy. Actually, I can start taking coyote meat because I'm going to hit 50 pretty quick. Oy, sweet Lord, have freaking mercy on my soul. Well, hey, there we go. Oh, pardon me. Hmm. None of that stuff does anything for me. It's all junk. Hey, first guy, first paw. That's pretty good. Shoot, that's really good. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. God, I'm missing more times than you can think. Crazy. Sweet. We're getting more paws than we normally do. So that's pretty badass. Okay. Come on. Why am I missing so much? So weird. Come on. Wow, a lot of shadow gems tonight. Lots and lots of them. It's craziness. A little bit of craziness with that. Alright, eat more egg so we can boost our stamina again. Hmm. Interesting. Wow, only 2 more paws. That's not bad. Two more paws, 3 more livers. Okay, now only 2 more livers. It's not bad. I don't have too many bags, so it makes it kind of makes everything more difficult. Oh, I guess someone already grabbed it. Well, that little sucks. That sucks-a-vitch big dickovich. Wow. That really sucks. Hmm. And I didn't even have to get Benny Blanco to do this. That's perfect. Okie dokie, chatterchokey. Ooh. Ooh, copper vein came back out. And I am a number 1. Yes, sir. Coolio. Alright, figure I'm gonna end up having to kill this coyote. 2 more livers, 2 more paws. One more liver. 2 more paws. Crap. Crap. That sucks. Again, Big Digovich. Good lord. There we go. Call 8 livers. Now we need 2 more paws. Ooh. Severing. Ooh, okay. Well, in that case, we're going to destroy the ice cold milk. That's actually a nice. That I might sell in the auction. Because that actually is worth selling in the auction. I could probably get 10 silver for that. And that's worth putting in there. Shit. Come on. All right, 2 more paws. Here we go. Let's lock in. Okay, one more paw. There it is. All right, let's go turn in, and then we're going to turn off for the night. Hmm.
How are you?
Jesus Christ, look how they got you dressed up. Ain't you sick of being fucked by a white man?
You want me to step outside right now?
You think you can take me?
Customers.
Maybe. Straight up, hand to hand, you got a shot. Maybe. But maybe I got a 45 cocked and locked to shove up your ass. You ain't considered that, have you? Hey, you wanna know something? You ain't like Elwood here, you got guts. Guys like you get all the medals. Hey, Bob. Get your ass over here. There's someone I want you to meet. Excuse me. Jesus Christ, look how they got you.
There it is, folks. NBC News projects that State Attorney General Phil Weiser has won the Democratic nomination for governor of Colorado. He has defeated United States Senator Michael Bennet. Weiser will be the Democratic nominee for governor this November. There it is, folks.
something specific?